I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Woke up in a nightmare on a prison shore. Ashford's twisted playground, heard the lions roar. Got a key that doesn't fit the door it's for. Every step's a puzzle I've seen before. Red ants, blue ants, mix them just right. No, not me. Metal detector, gotta strip it all down. Leave my gear just sitting on the ground. Run it back before the danger comes around. Every system trying to take me out. I've gone square slot, what goes where? Why is this crest hidden under a chair? Bandit snatches reaching everywhere. And I'm low on ammo, yeah, it's not fair. Every switch I hit just opens up more. Every answer leads to one more door. I've been through this hell before. Still I'm coming back for more. I'm still standing even when it's unfair. Dodging bugs and monsters everywhere. Poison moss fall out and nowhere in the air. And I swear I don't need another lock and key or a boy who won't stop chasing me. Wesker's back and he's obsessed, can't you see? But I won't break, no, not me. Steve keeps talking like it's some romance. Claire, I'll save you, doesn't stand a chance. Every line he drops just makes me cringe in advance. Boy, read the room, this ain't a dance. Now he's shouting, now he's trying too hard. Got me fighting nightmares in a graveyard. Love confessions in a biohazard. Timing's off and it just hits bizarre. I don't need saving, I'm doing just fine. Got my brother somewhere on my mind. In this chaos, I still draw the line. I won't lose what's mine. Ashford madness echoes in the hall. Family secrets written on the wall. Every trap's another curtain call. But I won't fall, no, I won't fall. Like a shadow creeping in the night. Superhuman thinking he's my fight. But I face worse and I survive the bite. Yeah, I'll rise strong. Still standing, poison in the air. Still fighting, I know I'll get there. I swear I'm still standing, stronger than before. Every puzzle just another war. Every nightmare I've already torn. I transform, I don't need another lock and key or your version of what I should be. Wesker Steve, yeah, you don't define me. I'm breaking flame. From the light, from the island to the frozen night. I'll keep pushing, I'll keep up the fight. Through the dark, I'll be the light. Yeah, I'll be.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are back doing more Resident Evil Code Veronica, all part of our Saturday theme stream, where the theme right now is, of course.
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
And for that, we have kick-ass leads, kick-ass female leads to be precise. We are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's a little weird. Because we, I don't think there's any sound. I don't think there's any sound going on. Okay. Well, good thing there's no one here yet. I will rush over and I'll fix that up. Code Veronica. It's a little weird right now because we're playing as Chris, even though we're here for the kick-ass female leads. We're kind of
Seven
playing Chris
howdies.
right now.
7 howdies is all I can spare.
Okay, let's take a look here. We are not getting any sound. And I think that's why. There we go.
Resident Evil.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Crisis averted. Thankfully, that was an easy one. Wouldn't be a stream unless something went wrong, right? Though, is the sound doubled? Am I going crazy, or is there, like, double sound going on? I mean, I might be crazy. That could be true, too. Let's take a look here. Hold on. What could be making this happen? I swear, I'm hearing the sound, like, 2 times. Which could be a me thing, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Wouldn't put it past me. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when we start hearing people talk. And suddenly, it's like I got 2 Weskers screaming in both my ears. A fantasy to some, terrifying to me. Okay. Give me just a moment more. Thanks for your patience, guys. I do not have the desktop audio on. That is the first thing I checked. That is usually the most common mistake I make, especially since, I've been kind of toiling away. I've been toiling away trying to 95 streak, fantastic LaFay. As Vagrant knows, I've been toiling away trying to get it set up on the YouTube channel so that you guys can listen to the music that we make here. Which actually, that did end up consuming most of my day. I was hoping to get a little bit of Starbites play in, but nope. Updating various things for the stream, getting the trying to work on the music and getting all that ready. I spent most of the day doing that. I did get some time in to hang out with my friends in the Saturday morning cartoon crew. Oh, that's bad. I did not see that. I like that though. I'm in danger. And it's too literal to be funny. Oh, that was some great knifing, though. That was some fantastic knifing. Yeah, I think it might actually be fine. I'm just going nuts. Don't mind me. How's everyone's Saturday going, by the way? Hope it's going good. Despite all the complaining I did about the work, I am also enjoying my Saturday. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna get me. You did it. I did it better, so you deleted yours. Hey, that's fine. Shit's gonna happen. Though it did teach me that apparently we get different, and this isn't too surprising, I guess. We get different word count limits on the different platforms. You got a heat wave going on over there. Well, that's no bueno. If you have a heat wave going over there, that means we might soon get a heat wave going over here. You do kind of just live to the west of us, so... How did I not see all these bullets? There's the chest. Okay, what are we doing here? Our best. We're doing our best. Oh. Heat wave coming off the ocean, eh? Well, you know, the weather here has been... Well, it's been a warm wind, but we always have a warm wind here, right? That's kind of our whole shtick. But if it's blowing it in, then it's gonna get... you know, I could just take a moment. Hold on, I'll just take a moment, and I have an app for this. I'll just check. What does my handy-dandy app say for the heat around here? It was a little warm today. It's like 24 degrees right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be lots of rain with heat. Yeah, okay. Well, I got the AC hooked up and ready. Good news, though, is it looks like it's still going to cool off in the evenings, and that's the important part. And I think it's also one of the key distinguishers between it just being plain hot and a heat wave. For something to be a heat wave, it has to still be above a certain degree in the evening. Like, it stays hot literally the whole time. No. Crap. You can hear it? You can hear the double? It's not just me, I'm going crazy? Oh, that's not me. You might be hearing the AC in the game. There's an AC going on in the game. I don't have it going on right now. I'm in the living room right now. But there is an actual, like, AC blowing in the game, and that might be what you're hearing. Like, you can see it in the corner over there. No! Damn it! I am so hurt, and there is so many zombies here. Yeah, see, it just faded out. Because I died. Though, talking about really impressive sound effects. Little autistic, need the weight. Sleep with 4 blankets? Oh my god! You know, I heard someone who really likes weighted blankets, but also doesn't like the heat. They had a blanket built out of chainmail. They basically had a chainmail blanket built. And they said it was really great for, like, distributing heat because it still goes through, but it gets that, like, that comfort feeling you get from a blanket because your own heat heats it up, but it still, like, lets most of the heat through. It had the weight on it. sounded perfect. Made me wish I could have one. Red weighted blankets? It's amazing. Husband has restless leg syndrome. Oh no. Can't imagine. Alright, there was two. I can't see shit in this room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. There's two boxes of bullets. A metal? I never thought about it smelling bad. Would a metal blanket smell bad? I have no idea. Bear skin or moose skin blankets? Old Christmas decor. I've never thought of that smell in my entire life. I'm not saying you're wrong. That thought has never come to my mind. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh yeah, get some breeze up in that joint. Okay, this time we know that they're there around the corner. Ooh, I turned that the wrong way. Ah! Oh, come on! No, now I'm done. God damn it. Frickin' ankle bite. I'm just so tapped with Chris right now. Against my better judgment, against my will almost. I guess I'm gonna have to actually, like, not use the knife, use actual bullets and guns to kill everything. But let me be clear, I don't like it. Another friend trying to play the remake. Yeah, non-stop bitching. Well, yeah. I'm in a bad spot, which, you know, it's only my fault. It's only my fault because, you know, just needed to play better, and I wouldn't be in such a bad place right now. Just like Maffei always says, it's easy, just don't die. He was far worse, yeah. Oh yeah, I did have a meltdown playing Simpsons. I got tilted pretty hard playing Simpsons. Simpsons Hit and Run. That game did get the better of me that night. I did finish it, that's right. I think, what was it yesterday? Was it yesterday when I was playing? And I was like, if I lock in on this game, no one's gonna have any fun, game. I'm not gonna have fun, you're not gonna have fun, the viewers at home aren't gonna have fun, no one's gonna have fun. Threatening the game like it can hear me. Because it totally can. All right. Gonna finally get us some herbs. Jeez. Was it Ni no Kuni? I don't remember. Right. It was Ni no Kuni fighting the genie. It was Ni no Kuni fighting the genie. Yeah, that's also right. Starbites didn't have anything difficult enough. Even though we were playing it on hard. What happened? LaFay, I finally was able to beat all the zombies in the hallway. To paraphrase Left 4 Dead, like the opening cinematic, son, we just crossed the street. No, I did not go bananas. I was talking about previous times when I went bananas. The Starbites? No, Vagrant actually took a bounty out on Starbites. So we're gonna be playing that in full. Just you know, we started it yesterday and today is Saturday theme stream. But what I did do, for anyone who might have missed it, on the YouTube channel, I did make, I don't want to call it a short, because it's not actually a short, but I made a short little video that was just the last 5 minutes of the stream where I sort of recapped a quick shot review. It's actually a really great name of what I should call those in the future, quick shot reviews. Of sort of like my, early impressions, first thoughts on the game. So if you guys want to check that out, it's on the YouTube channel. Do we have any green herbs in here? No. No green, no red. Just lots of blue. Lots of blue. Okay, well... we'll hold on to these 2 greens. And if there's literally any kind of enemy... what's this do? We have lights! We have green herbs! I didn't see these at all before! Oh my god! We're gonna get healed, folks. But yeah, we'll be back and doing more Starbites tomorrow. It's just reviews of games he's played, and it's just smash or pass. Second half explaining each choice. If this game was a woman, would I smash or pass? Adds a whole new other level, because now we're humanizing every game. That's the type of thing where, if I was an artist, draw this game if it was a person, and my opinions of if I would date them or not. That's a whole thing. I do want to start doing more YouTube content. I'm scared, though. YouTube kind of sucks now more than ever. Sucks harder now than it ever has before. It's like the worst time to start getting into long-form content. Mixtape is an undercover fad, legit. Fuck, marry, or kill Simpsons Hit and Run, Dark Cloud Psychonauts. Okay, that's a fun one, actually. I'd have to kill Simpsons Hit and Run. Guarantee on that one. I would probably marry Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2. Because I enjoyed the second Dark Cloud more than I did the first. Dark Cloud 2. So I would I would kill Simpsons Hit and Run. I would marry Dark Cloud 2. And I would sleep with Psychonauts. Psychonauts is a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'm going to come back to it. But it does sound like a good weekend romp. You know, have fun for a weekend and then it's done. Dark Cloud 2, it's so wholesome. I'm building a whole new world with it, much like one would build a family. Simpsons Hit and Run can go die. That game was an asshole unapologetically. It can go die. Cheated on me every chance it got. Every chance it got. Every chance it got. It cheated on me. So it can go die. Something in this corner. Maybe not. I do see a little black dot in that corner, though. Huh. There goes the sub. There goes the follow, right?
Howdy!
Memory Carp. He did a tier stream once of what was it? I think it was like his favorite like top video game songs. It was something based on music. And he actually legitimately had a large number of people unfollow and subscribe after he did it, because they were just so angry with what he did, what he chose, what he didn't choose. I think he told me it was like 16 people or something, like actively unfollowed and probably unsubscribed by proxy. It was a lot. It is pretty insane, actually, that they would unfollow him just for him having a fun tier list video. Also, I'm pretty sure this area is recreating Resident Evil 1. Yeah, you're allowed to have a preference on your music, people. No, you like what I like. End of story, right? Welcome in, Kiefer. Oh, crap. Something's coming at me. Sounds like Spooters. He's looking down. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Relationship killer. If Weird Al isn't played in the bedroom. I listen to Weird Al all the time, actually. I met Weird Al, actually. Have you been here to hear that story, LaFay, about how I actually met Weird Al for, I think we talked for about 5, maybe 10 minutes? Oh, boy. That's no bueno. Tickets to go see him? Fantastic. I did, Kiefer. I did find it. I added it on Steam. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it, but, you know, free game. Free game is free game. You can't actually get those bugs, I don't think. They're gonna get the better of me. Or at least not with a knife, I can't. Well, let's see. Maybe if I sort of run about, it goes better. Oh, I don't like that. I am glad that you shared that stuff, though, Kiefer, because I've been meaning for a while to add a channel to the Discord of, like, people sharing free games or good discounts on games. I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and you finally posting that reminded me while I was free on Discord. So that was good timing on your part. I don't like this. That was probably the longest door opening scene in the game yet. Yeah, I think Kiefer was sharing that there's a bot for that. I don't know if I want a bot for that. I mean, it's nice for getting the actual information apart, but, or getting the actual information out, but, I don't know, I like you guys talking, right? Trying to find ways to get you guys talking on the Discord. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from Clean Ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed with how much potential it has. I finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. To avoid making the mistake that I made on my father, I will surpass the activity of the virus at ultra-low temperature, so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity. I just realized this is Alexia talking. And become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule I will be in. To that inept but loyal soldier ant is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. Have the bot on a Discord made just for you and the bot. I mean, might as well use the bots, right? That's what they're there for. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth exists to serve me. And at that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem. Just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Toodles, Alexia Ashford. Make sure there's nothing hiding in the corner. Let's go check the other corner. Oh, this is where her thing was. Okay, so I guess there isn't... Well, aside from the file, there isn't anything here. Okay, well... And I guess we go back into that room and go around a different way. Match if Claire didn't break into Umbrella offices. This would have just happened as planned. That's right. Yeah. They're the only thing stopping them, right? Funny how fate plays it. No, I don't want to use it now. If I could. Just find two of those. and then pick it up. Oh no, I hear a Zombazi. Didn't even know you played Chris in this game, yeah. I mean, he's on the cover, isn't he? And also, when you start up the game, he's there beside Claire. Oh, crap. I accidentally took off my gun. Oh. Might be a little too close. Can we knife him? You bet we can. Oh, oh. Last time you played was on the Dreamcast, yeah. You didn't even know that was him. You thought it was just a guy. Oh, you always died on the plane and thought that was the end. Nope. But you have seen the end of the game. I'm pretty sure you said you watched speedruns of this, LaFay. Though, thinking that Chris was just a guy. Yeah, now, as an adult, you have. Yeah, as a kid, died on the plane. Yeah, I get you. It's funny that you say, like, didn't know that was Chris. You know, because if you've seen the many faces of Chris Redfield, he looks different in literally every game. But that is right, Kiefer. This game was originally on the Dreamcast. Research report on Queen Ant. Discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant on each ant hill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Dreamcast and its weird controller, right? With, I remember the Dreamcast controller, the part where, like, your underfingers go, and by underfingers, I mean, like, you know, when you hold a controller, you keep your pointing fingers on the top, but all the other fingers are underneath. That part on the under controller, like where your hands go, it had, like, a sharp, like, square bit to it that I don't know who thought that was comfortable. It was pretty awful. And you always played Jill in Resident Evil 1, yeah. Chris always died, didn't ever come back. Yeah, because it's harder to play Chris. He has a smaller inventory. He gets his Magnum, like, later on in the game. Even when Claire was looking for him, I thought she didn't know he died. What are you looking at? Just a dead body, yeah, okay. There's some alcohol left inside. What's that supposed to mean? Well, that's not suspicious at all. Okay. He passed the knife check. Yeah. Start as Jill, inventory size. I played as Jill because I liked looking at video game girls as a kid. Oh! Frickin' stealth zombies. Goddamn stealth zombies. Who's training them? Easy shotgun, yeah. I just played her because girls are cool. I mean, I do love the kind of woman who can kick my ass, so. Man, I can't see shit in here. When we do the ad break, I'm gonna close the blinds. Too much glare reflecting on the TV. Oh, there's one dragging his way to me. That's what that sound is. God damn it. If you're on the floor like that, they should just go down in one hit. It seems to have perished. Alright, so... there's nothing else here? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I don't think it's a brightness thing. I think it's I have so much glare on my TV from the blinds being open and it being broad daylight. Oh, well, can't carry that. Can you get the lighter out? I don't have the lighter. I gave up the lighter. Well, the fact they mentioned there's alcohol in the lamp, it's gotta mean something. Oh, you can't see much either, so it's not just a me thing. Okay. Doors and red shit on the ground. Okay, let's see. I didn't know you guys are having trouble, too. Nope. No option for that. Ratzenheimer. Okay. Yeah, there is another area for us to go to there. Best see a dog if it's red. That's very true. You're seeing red for more than 5 hours. Consult your physician. Unless your name is Scott Summers, then we want you to see red all day. Oh, hello. No, I will not take the jewels. I do not have the inventory. Protective suit might have been handy against the, bugs. Oil painting. I feel like this was in Resident Evil 2. Like this was a room inside the police department, I feel. It's grand. Just like my brain. By the by, too, if you guys didn't know, we're approaching, like, the the Summer Games shows. So, you know, Summer Game Fest. There's going to be a State of Play that shows. I think there's going to be a Nintendo Direct. There's going to be a whole bunch of video game announcement shows in the near future here, which I think means that it'll be a good time for us to watch them all together. Throw this in here. Anyone have any announcements they hope get made? Any games they're looking forward to? Anything like that? The corridor where you go up the stairs and the two statues are there. Yeah. I more specifically recall when you're in the place, I think it's the Resident Evil 2 police station as Jill. You have to basically wait until something moves that dresser that's beside the door. Maybe it is one. It might be one. You have to wait till something moves that dresser that's beside the door so that it's in front of the door, and then you can push the door, or push the dresser, sorry. You push the dresser so you can reach what's inside the statue. First room to the left, and there's a dressing room. Yeah, that sounds about right. Interesting. So I can turn the lights on or off? I guess it's all the power, not just the lights. What is the benefit of that? Is there a benefit? Not really. Oh! Oh, I thought I saw an item shimmer there. Alright, let's get that power back on. If you're experiencing redshift, you're either a time traveler from the Soviet Union. If so, boy, do I got some news for you. If not, red shit indicates an upper bleed, dark coffee ground like in the lower. What the hell are you getting me to read here, LaFay? What the hell are you writing out? Though I do believe in the last line that she says there. Protect your booty holes, people. I can endorse that. I can endorse that message. Protect your booty hole. Medical advice. I'm just gonna summarize with protect your booty hole. No tripping on the toilet brush. Good advice. Girdeth thine loins. All right, so what's back over here then? Shit, I can hear something coming for me. Something's coming hard. Oh, shit! Well, good thing I saved. That thing goofed me up. Okay, I'm going to start running the ads a little early. Don't worry, that only means that it'll be more time until I have to do it the next time. I'm gonna close the blinds, fill up my drink, leave you guys on the AFK screen with ads from games we've played before. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force. Excuse me, sir?
I said freeze! Vaya por detrás.
Son of I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father? Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Okay, it's game time.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Been a long time, comrade. You can die, feeble humans.
Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, very useful that we had the Resident Evil trailer
There are
pop
some
in there.
things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them. Luis Serra. I thought I was high maintenance.
We actually did do both parts of that as well. We did the Resident Evil 4 and we did the Separate Ways DLC as well. Okay, well, good thing I saved. We got riggedy wrecked by Rexosaurus there. Now that I know he's gonna be there, though. Oh, let's rid of the ink ribbon. No need to carry that around. As I was saying just before we ended off there, anyone got some announcements? Games they're looking forward to? Things you might see at, some of the various games shows that are going on in the next couple of weeks? Which, if you didn't know, they are in, the next couple of weeks. They're all, June. I think Summer Games Fest is, 2 weeks away. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. That's going to be a big one. I've actually never played that. Always hold out for Bully 2 in your heart. I mean, good thing about Bully is it's old enough we could play it on the channel too sometime. Do you still hold out for them to do a remake of that? Think they would? Or a remake, a remaster? Next bounty noted for Bully 2. I also haven't done Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So, and that's getting the remake, so who knows? Oh, the OG? Okay. Ha-ha! Eat my balls. If I do Bully, it has to be 100% completion. That's a tall order. Actually, I don't know how tall an order that is. I don't recall just how hard Bully is to 100% complete. I would certainly not speedrun it. I would do my standard, I'm doing all the things. I don't know about 100% completion, but I would do as I usually do and try to do all the things. Is that what you mean by 100%, or does it have to, actually be 100%? Dark Cloud 2 level. 100%. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Thing in the water. Collectibles, Carnival, people don't focus on those. I mean, I do usually try. My usual format for playing games is I do it somewhat thoroughly going through, and then at the end I try to finalize and do all the things. I would certainly not speedrun it. I would at least do all the missions, play the games. I don't know if I would master all the games, right? But you know, LaFay, that could be your next that could be your next bounty redeem. Get a moped, go-kart at the prize booth. Without trying to unlock it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played Bully 2. I probably haven't played it since it first came out. Oh, there is something there. I must have missed it. Oh, as well as this green herb. I do know there is one important change that they made between the original version and, like, I think they did a port or a re-release of it. They did something with it where originally, oh, what's his name? The character. I should know this. He's on my Blood Bowl team. He's on my Blood Bowl team for this specific reason. Oh my god, what is it? I'm horrible with names. Is it Jimmy? I don't think so. Maybe that's what I'm thinking is the Scholarship Edition. The change they made, though, is originally he could only kiss other girls, because there's like a kissing side quest. No, it's not Jimmy. I don't think it's Jimmy. God, that's bothering me now. Originally there was a kissing side quest where he could only kiss, the boys was in all editions? I don't know about that, LaFay. I'm pretty sure it's a change they made. Where originally it was just girls, and then a future edition of the game, had the boys added. I'm almost certain of that. I would look into it. Now we're back in the mansion. We are in the mansion. We got... Probably unlock this now. It's locked from both sides? Did they try to ban Bully? I'm sure they have in some places. It is a game that kind of just does whatever it feels like. There's our girl. Painted inside the cocoon. Need some kind of tool to open it. Oh, did I not? No. Go away. Go away, Twitch. Stream manager, you're drunk. Twitch stream manager's trying to tell me I didn't run ads. I did run the ads. I do know they banned Manhunt, which Manhunt is another game. You know, we're starting to think about games for spooky season. Manhunt's another game that we can do for spooky season. Hey, a combat knife? Wait, can I have 2 knives? Combat knife. a second combat knife? Can I dual wield knives? No, I know. Why not, though? Given how good the knife is in this one, I would actually dual wield knives. Weird holes open. Wing object. Dragon's fly wing. Part of something. The boys kissing, though, it's a specific boy in each faction. You can kiss all. It's, I think I played Manhunt a little bit when it first came out. One of those, like, I played it at a friend's house and he had it kind of deal. But I never owned it. Oh, I have played through a Leisure Suit Larry, though. I played through Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude, which I think is a 360 game. But I did actually play through and beat that. I had no idea what it was when I was getting into it. I'm sure I saw the cover and I was like, oh boy, I want to try that out. Yeah, that's right too. I've played that as well, Faye. And if you're talking like a Sims clone, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. But it is very much like playing... It's like playing the console versions of The Sims, which there's a lot of versions of The Sims that they don't have the open-ended nature that the PC ones do. They're instead a little more streamlined, a little more focused, a little more... you have specific quests and missions to do. You don't really customize your house so much. You move from house to house. But it's like that. It plays a lot like those versions of The Sims. But you're managing the Playboy Mansion. First and last time you played Sims, you died to the microwave is set on fire? Well, stop trying to make popcorn in it. You know the microwave can't do popcorn, Kiefer. Why are you trying? I actually had a similar situation at a friend's house. Though I say friend, it was like my sister's boyfriend's house or something like that. Oh my god, that would do it. Oh shit. Nope. Not letting that see me. This was when I still lived in the small town that I grew up in. We came to the city I'm in now, for something. I can't remember what. All of the adults had to go do something for a little bit. I still can't remember what. I stayed at my sister's boyfriend's house while they were off doing the thing. And they were like, here, he's got a PlayStation, just like, just hang out for a bit while we go do this thing. And I did. I got bored of his PlayStation really quick because all he had was like a hockey game. And this is like a PlayStation 1 hockey game, not a very good one. I got hungry for a snack. I tried to make popcorn in his microwave, but found out clearly that his microwave cannot do popcorn. The bag did burn. It didn't like set the whole microwave on fire, but it had like the tiniest little burn when I went to open up the thing that like quickly went out as I opened up the thing. And it made the entire place stink of burnt popcorn. And then, I adequately got in shit for that when they came back. Spoons are safe. You know, they keep saying that you can put a spoon in the microwave. I don't believe it. I think it's a troll, and someone's trying to troll me into breaking my own microwave. What about knives? I found a combat knife. I found a second combat knife. Which kind of just makes me wish that I could dual-wield combat knives. But can it be microwave? Find me a microwave in the game. If you can find me a microwave in the game, I'll find out. Okay, there were some gems in the lion statue over here, I think it was. It was like... yeah. Over here, and around over here. Blue jewel. A socket? Oh, I think I see where this is going. Put the jewel back. Metal Gear Redfield. I'm down for it. Some magnum bullets, that's rad. You thought Jewel was blonde, not blue-haired? Alright, what did I find here exactly? I'm pretty sure we use this so that we can take the valve and use it on a square point. And we got that. You could see a Chris as a member of Fox Squad. Brute Beefcake running the armory. I could as well. But I could sooner see Hunk doing the job better and fitting in better with Fox Squad. I think Hunk would be the more appropriate Resident Evil character. Oh, I tell you what, though. Bench press the boulders, right? That's a fun discussion. That's a fun discussion we could kind of loosey-goosey do here, and then I'll do a full-blown discussion on the Discord. Mix and match video game squads together. So, like, take Chris from the Resident Evil team. Where do you put him? On another video game squad, where do you put him? Why? And how well does he fit in? That's a fun one. That's a fun one to discuss. I'll come up with a full-blown topic for it. Okay, magnum bullets. Swap that. Find the socket with that. Now we have a square handle. I guess you also have to, like, before you can answer that question, you have to determine what is a squad, what team. Come up with teams. I think we could have a lot of fun with this. When we're done the stream here, someone send me a message on Discord to remind me to set this up and do it proper. That I think it could be a lot of fun. Okay, so we have 3 winged objects. And imagine we need 4. Build a squad, 1 character from each game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do a whole thing with this. Do the thing they do with the meme where, like, you get a person that's worth so much money and you only have, like, $12 to build a squad. Okay, square valve handle. I did collect a lot of shit. I'm gonna increment again. I got lots of them to spare. Okay, let's see here. That's denoting the lion. So what I think I have to do is I have to find a way to open up that door that leads from the mansion, like the red door from the mansion to the lion head. I need to find a way to open that door and then turn off the power. That's what I'm guessing I have to do. But have to find. I think we have to go back to the Antarctic now that we got this. I'm sure there's going to be something there that needs a square handle. It's this elevator, I think. Oh, right, and I have to be ready for the scanner. Ready for the scanner when I get out of here. I always get the frickin' item inventory and the map buttons mixed up. Hello. Strange. Lots of strange. Oh, now we have working elevators because we turned on the power. So that's doing something for us here too. Ah, small square hole. Perfect. Chris Redfield and Arnie need to do the handshake from Predator 1? Absolutely. Except what you need to do to just evolve that joke one step further is you have, like, regular Arnold Schwarzenegger arm, but you Photoshop the Chris arm so that it somehow makes Arnold's arm look tiny and weak by comparison. add a little speech bubble that says, "Do you even punch boulders, bro?" I don't like this at all. Rain key, okay. Yeah. I knew I wouldn't like this. I was ready for that son of a whore. Can I just... Nope. Can I get my valve back? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. I think that means I don't need it anymore. What's the matter, Army? The CIA not got you pushing enough boulders? Meanwhile, Chris goes, this schmuck is pushing boulders. Why don't you just punch him, bro? Oh, Arnie. Yeah, I gotcha. Extingus? Oh, extinguisher. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're doing here, game. I totally see what they're doing. Because now, if I go grab the extinguisher, assuming I didn't do something silly like get rid of it, I can then fill it up there so I could blow out the fire that's got the Magnum behind it. That fire right there. Tightly shut? That's my least favorite kind of shut. Myself, I was talking earlier, you know, what kind of summer announcements do you want to see at the games shows? I want to I got 2 games that I've been waiting to hear, 3 technically, but that's not part of this discussion. I got 2 games that I've been waiting to hear actual release dates for. Threads of Time, which is a heavily Chrono Trigger inspired game that looks fan-frickin-tastic. We know about it, but we got no release date for it at all. And also Parasite Mutant, which Parasite Mutant has a demo out. I think we played the demo on stream, actually. You guys know, big Parasite-y fan here. I want release dates for those. And of course, you know, the third one. Less so than the others, because, you know, we know about it. You know, Fortune's Weave. Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. We know it's coming sometime. I think the Nintendo one that we're going to get here coming up, that's going to be where they announce it. Where they actually announce the release date for it. But yeah, Threads of Time and Parasite Mutant, I want release dates for those. Giant freaking spider under the ice. Yikes. No, thank you. So can't just go up this side. Good. I always get that mixed up. I don't think there's anything in here. I got the stuff that was in here. I think this is the one that had the locked up cage. Yeah. We got all the stuff there. We need to take this door. This way, which I don't think I've actually done yet. I might have looked into this room, but I think that's it. I don't think I've gone down the stairs yet. As Chris. It's entirely too quiet. It's also quite a mess. Useless bugs. Grenades. There's also grenades. There's silver and black to match the silver and black. Still too goddamn quiet. I get sir. Silence creeps me the fuck out in this room. Thankfully, there was nothing. Okay, clear. Hopefully, we go down here and there isn't moths everywhere. Well, no moths. Yet, at least. Aha! There's the halberd. Okay, I think we got lots of stuff we can do here. So, let's deposit these grenades first. Then we got the halberd. Paperweight. Okay. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. You can use the 3 jewels that each of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family. My sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. The experiment resulted in a failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down, locked him up in the underground prison cell. Yeah, that's... I remembered he was important. I couldn't remember who he was exactly. He's the father. Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body, which we find out worked. You know, because she's alive. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep. All of her trust relying upon me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. Ink ribbons! Can I just, like, take that bastard sword that's on the wall there? Might as well save with these ink ribbons. Tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. Can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top. Bottom? It seems to be related to Umbrella Ink. Oh, wait, what's the top? Yeah, so that's Albert and Alexia Ashford. That much is pretty obvious. Bottom is a heart. Keep thinking if I look at a particular one, it might make a difference. Dang it. All right, I don't think looking at it. It's there. Okay, so what else we got here? Read key. Swap that for the extinguisher. Ah! And of course we got the stealth zombie up there, who was right in front of me but didn't say anything. Tightly sealed, that's what I thought. Nothing in this corner but disappointment. Okay, so now, I swear I'll always get those mixed up. Now, I think we kind of just go back where we were. Gotta remember to duck the lasers in here. Oh, maybe not in here, in the next one. Oh, but we got a crane here. Oh boy, it's probably the key to that. And it'll get the guy loose. Before we do that, especially with the giant ass spider, we're gonna go get the Magnum first. You know, that way we're ready for whatever nastiness is gonna come our way. Okay, there we go. Now we take this down. Yeah. Grab our Magnum. But wait, there's more. Oh, heck yeah. We got the extra ammo for this, too. I'm not going to ignore the zombie that's on the ground there. Okay, I guess it's okay. I'm watching something. Sensitive explosion. Right, so that's probably like I have to get the I have to get like the lighter back or something. Yeah, and that's tightly shot. There we go. Yeah, that did finally use up the extinguisher. All right. We got a full machine gun. We got a fully loaded Magnum. Do we have any healing? Thankfully, those scanners are positioned so it's pretty easy to navigate around. Got one healing item. That's about as ready as I think we could ever be.
have done this.
Did Sephiroth do this?
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Yeah, there we go. Please stop humping me! Clearly the work of Ganondorf, of course. Of course, said the man killing the horse. Nope. That's a Big 10 nope. Okay, let's not be on the, what's this? Probably important. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't trust that spider. Oh! I think it just one-shot me. Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay, well. Good news is we know we don't have to go down that hallway to the side here. We know there is nothing but disappointment in that direction. Okay. Back over here. Wait, is it this one? I'm not 100% sure on that. It is not that one. I'm also not 100% sure we have to kill this spider. I kind of feel like we don't have to. Spooter! It's a big-ass spooter, too. It is probably the biggest spooter we've had yet in this game. Yeah, you think? It is boss size. That is an accurate statement. We're having back-to-back grinding games? What are the back-to-back grinding games? Oh, wait, nope. Want to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think Starbites is super long either. Starbites and Ni no Kuni. No, I don't think Starbites is super grindy. It's a JRPG, but you know, that's not necessarily bad. And Ni no Kuni, so long as you guys don't mind me grinding off stream a bit, that won't be so bad. I actually was playing a little bit of it earlier today. After I got done basically doing all the stuff that, you know, regular maintenance for the stream, which did actually take quite a while. I was going to play some Starbites today and sort of do like a double stream, but turns out lots of photoshopping, lots of going through, trying to make new images for the YouTube videos, things like that. Took a lot of time. YouTubes. Well, I'm trying to set it up so that you guys can listen to the pre-stream songs, like the game-specific pre-stream songs on YouTube. I'm trying to get that all set up so you guys could, like, you know, listen to a song if you want. Which actually got me listening to some of the old songs, like especially the like earliest songs, the spooky season songs. And, quite a few bangers, actually. I forgot how good they were. This door? Originally, I wanted to get them uploaded to a Spotify playlist, but turns out there's actually kind of a bit of a rigmarole to get stuff uploaded to Spotify. Because you can't just, like, upload a sound file from your computer to Spotify. You have to basically, like, find an approved distributor and then upload it to that distributor, who then gives you the option to upload it to Spotify. Okay, we're going to use the green key. I don't think we're going to actually need the Magnum. Yeah, that's why you never bothered with Spotify. I mean, Spotify is pretty good for listening to music, but if you're going to upload it, it is a bit of a rigmarole. Always need a Magnum for maximum protection. Well, we're gonna fight the spider, right? And I don't think the spider really needs a lot of, I don't think the spider needs a lot of Magnum. Oh, wait, nope. This is wrong. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save. Free version being hot dog water. They do give you quite a bit of ads, which, you know, you could argue that is the worst possible thing they can do. There we go. Would limit moving through songs. It doesn't do that anymore, I can tell you that. Earlier versions might have. God, that's the kind of scumbaggy shit that an early app would do, right? Make you pay to skip a song. Well, no, Marzipan, the Magnum would be effective. It'd be too much, though. I'm saying I don't need the Magnum. I have a fully loaded machine gun. And it seemed to work really good. I just need to, you know, not die in one hit. Zero reason to give a shit, yeah. No kill like overkill, right? Okay. Might be a bad idea to use that now, but I'm pretty sure he one-shotted us earlier. So maybe it is necessary. Oh, there we go. See? That wasn't so bad, and we didn't pop the thing to make all the little spiders come out. Turned out pretty good, actually. Way better than last time. Did I get poisoned? If I did, I have lots of blue herb. I did. Good call. Good call on checking that. An automatic tamping rod? I don't know what a tamping rod is. Flatten dirt, sand, and other building projects. Okay. Well, I couldn't tell you. Now we're fine. I think I know what you're talking about, and I've seen it on a construction site. I didn't know that's what it was called, though. Okay, metal portion has been removed. Okay, so... swap for the paperweight. Back to my original plan. I need to find a way to be able to get over there. Can't get over there. Super explored that area, but we need to. I don't think there's anything there. You can get automated tamping machines. Okay. So what do we got for items then? That's usually how we can figure out what we're supposed to do. I'm pretty sure what we need to do, we need to get the 2 jewels that are in the lion's eyes, take them out, take this Alexander's jewel, take the 3 jewels together and put them in that portrait, the giant painting that's in the actual mansion part. I'm pretty sure that's what we gotta do. But how? How do we take them out? What the heck do we use the winged object? These are the questions. Well, while we're here, assuming there's nothing stopping us, we might as well check over here, just to make sure there's nothing here. Right, there's Zombazis everywhere. You go all the way back since before you were eating dinner. Always hopeful for word of a System Shock 2 or 3 remake. Legend of Dragoon remake. I think that's quite possible, actually. I'm pretty sure I watched a video somewhere talking about Sony wants to, like, revive some of its old IPs. So in that regard, it wants to revive some of its old and underutilized IPs. In that regard, we got people talking about an Infamous remake, Sly Cooper coming back, Legend of Dragoon remake could be a thing. Walking to the local corner store to get some munchies, heck yeah. I think, like a modern re-release of the first 2 Infamous games is very real. That is absolutely something that we could expect to see. Because they are stuck in, PS3 jail. They're stuck in PS3 jail while, we could still play Second Son. Second Son, they've continuously re-released, so it's still available. Time Splitters fans in a nutshell, right? Always hoping for a new Time Splitters. Or even just, like, re-releasing the old ones. Oh, wrong room. I always hope for a Parasite Eve something. I can't remember if Sony... I can't remember if Sony actually owns Parasite Eve or not. Where does that elevator go to? I think... Okay. I think I used to think that about Aya's likeness and the original author owning it. I think someone corrected me on that, and I looked it up, and there is no legal battle currently going with it. But I don't remember the details. I think they can. It's just a question of whether they will or not. With the rise of authors getting involved in creative endeavors, yeah. Right. Okay, so this is what leads back down to here. So... got the carousel over there. I don't know what's the deal with that. Got the door. I swear, I'm gonna always get these buttons mixed up. Can't do anything with this? Biohazard symbol is carved. Okay, well this thing has a biohazard symbol on it. Right there. My other guess... Another guess is go over here. We can use it. Take this jewel. Do something with this paperweight now? Actually, let's check the jewel. Could be a decoration. Okay. No, we can't. Okay, they made a comment about it being electrical powered. If I turn off the power to here, then I can't get here. I have to find a way to open that other door over there so I can go around and get to here. Let's see what's in that manor area. Yeah, we got the carousel here. Which can't just be here for show. It's got to be doing something. I do recall there was a carousel in, like, the room in the brother and sister's hangout secret spot. We have these dragonfly wings. We have 3 of them. I feel like we'll need 4 of them to do whatever it is we need to do. This is the door that connects. It's locked with the biohazard symbol. Blair is still hanging out there. Which, if we were able to do the fight with the father, with the mutated father on the helicopter platform. If you're able to do this fight, or that fight, without getting poisoned, I think you're able to skip this part. I've never been able to do it, but I hear it's a thing. Three weird holes are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. No need to use it now, okay? Door is just plain locked. Nothing to it. Ah, okay. I'm at a loss. Like, I'm pretty sure we gotta take the father's proof or whatever it is, put that into the painting there. Pretty sure of that. The rest of this, I'm not so sure of. It's also, I don't think we've saved since we did the big spider fight, so we should do that. So just to confirm, I turn off this power now. What kind of candy bar do you think would be good? I've always liked big crunch bars. Or Mr. Big bars, I mean, and crunch bars. I like anything with nougat. Nougat's great. Yeah, we can't open that because there's no power. The elevator won't work because there's no power. We have the power off and we go check out the carousel. Oh, but first, you guys are going to have to check out these ads. Don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can check some trailers and games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Raccoon City.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
Ashley, you stay here.
I don't always play by your rules.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Product not yet rated.
Okay. Ooh, got a Crunch Bar, Funyuns, Arizona iced tea, and some barbecue potato burrito. That all rhymes together. Good job. Good job getting a bunch of snacks that all rhyme together. Okay. So if we're here and the carousel's not moving, I don't think it does anything. Dang, I was hoping it would. Saturday night game sesh has been fueled. Heck yeah. Okay, what's going on in here? Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna call out LaFay. If you actually know what I'm supposed to be doing next, a hint or something would be appreciated. I am just all out of ideas here. You have no clue? That's okay.
Whatever you do, don't care.
I feel like a donkey not being able to figure it out. Alright, well, turn the power back on. What if we take the Alexander Jewel and we put that inside of the statue so we can get both halves? Get both the red and the blue part. No, because it asks for the jewel back, not letting us pick. Seems to work by electric power. The fact that they say that tells me that it's something I gotta do. Oh my god, we can actually move the statue. Okay. We moved it towards the broken part of the floor. It's cracked. It's cracked. Wouldn't you know it? It's cracked. The whole thing is just cracked. There we go. Okay. Map of the lab. Well, I mean, that's something. I don't know if that's gonna help me. Might, though. Alright. Else to it there. Strange. Can't open. Let's go see about putting this in the painting. Maybe that'll do something. Okay. Well, we put it in. We put it in. Kind of hoping that because the map kind of lined up with the two hallways there, like if that was a secret door, I was hoping it was. All right, well, we got one item where it needs to be. Appears to be a decoration. And nothing else to it, really. Oh, jeez. This is the part I don't like about these old Resident Evil games. You know, and maybe this is what some people absolutely love. I hate not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Being lost, no bueno. Jewel back. This elevator, I think, goes down to where Alexia was. We haven't been there for a minute, but maybe that's what we gotta do. You know, the arbitrary, you have no reason to come back here, but this is absolutely what you have to do, because something will happen here. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Master of Ashford family. This tells us there's an alcohol lamp. Some alcohol still inside. I don't know if that actually means anything. It's a weird one. Computer terminal hooked up to a supercomputer. Queen Ant is dead. Nothing. I think there's some bullets there that I didn't see before. Yep. Bookshelf. Probably get killed by these bugs, because there's no way we can destroy them, and they hurt. Oh, I'm sure the guide you sent me is somewhere. I don't have it, like, handy in front of me, no. design is carved under the name of Alexia. Oh! Oh, okay. This is a thing. Heart, spade, symbols, crown. Heart, spade, symbols, crown. No response. Two sides of a coin. Heart, spades, symbol, crown. Toxic, umbrella. Heart, spades. No. Hearts and Spades Rodeo Poker Night, sponsored by Tim's. Yeah, that's right. Only because Wilkins Coffee is no longer around to sponsor us. Sides of the same coin. Okay. So what does... I got rid of it. Which means I have to go back through the frickin' bugs. I don't ever travel a lot. Me going to TwitchCon, not very likely. Bugs. Traveling's way too expensive, especially for my fat ass. But, you know, maybe we could look into when does Poker Night at the Inventory become retro again? I say again, I don't mean again. When does it become retro? When did that game first come out? Which, that game was wild when it came out. The fact that you could actually get Team Fortress 2 items by playing Poker Night at the Inventory was wild. Two sides of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin. So we got the Alexia. We got the symbols, and then we got the heart. Actually, maybe that's what I gotta do to find out what to do. Just look up what I do with this item. Veronica. Paperweight puzzle. Interact with the machine, input, code, AAA crown, heart, spade, and then use the paperweight. Alright. Back through the bugs. Try and make sure we go the right way the first time. We need to go right. Okay. Put in code. AAA, AA, crown, heart, spade. There we go. Now we put in the cube. Oh, she iced him. Oh, that's loyalty for you. He's already dead. Okay. King Alfred's Jewel. Okay. That solves that, but then still need to get one more gem, and I don't know how. Bugs. Thankfully, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Here. Back around to the painting. It's Jewel. Okay, well, let's see. Let me search like Code Veronica. Alexia Jewel. Place in the giant picture, yeah. Location. By inspecting Alexia's choker, which is found in the Antarctic Hall, to the left of the stairs. The left of the stairs, so it's like right here? Antarctic Hall, E5F. That's B5F. Antarctic Hall. Yeah, okay, this is the place. Trapped player. Hamlet portrait. To the left of the stairs, it said. Left of the stairs. I mean, it could also be the stairs up there. Alexia's choker. Appears to be a choker containing a gem. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like invisible on the floor, apparently. It's apparently, like, right here. This is where the image is showing. This is exactly where the image shows. Yeah, it's so cool in the basement, you're nodding off. I can appreciate that. My only thought is maybe we have the choker already and I just didn't realize it. Let's do another. Alexia's Choker. Code Veronica. Contains the jewel. Location. After the fight with mutated Steve. So it's not even here yet? Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Code Veronica. Wing object. So we got a bunch of these, and I have no idea what we do with them. Thoroughly checked all the junk into your chest? Maybe. Attached to a dragonfly object in order to make a gold dragonfly. Okay, but I feel like that's a later thing. Lower floor of Alexander's lab. Interact. Monitor. Okay. Bug room again. Alexander's lab. For most of the Chris part? Well, I feel like I have objects, and I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Like, I got these 3 wing parts. I assume I need 4. I looked up just now that there is 4. I'm generally speaking trying to find all these gems, because there's a painting there that needs gems put into them. And I found 2 out of the 3. No, I'm tapped out on ideas. Okay. Just take out all the things to look at them. Wing objects. The rest are all weapons. Okay, we need a lockpick for that, so that's a Jill item. And by Jill, I mean Claire. We have these wing objects. Looks like a dragonfly wing. It's supposed to be part of something. Nino Cooney had a book. Sounds like fun on a bun. Okay. Can you jam them together with the one printer item? So I can see that I'm missing a fourth one of these. They have their age. Purpose. These wings attach to a dragonfly object in order to make the gold dragonfly needed to activate self-destruct. This might not even be a thing I do right now. Because we definitely don't have this dragonfly object. I definitely don't think we're supposed to self-destruct yet. I feel like I'm doing literally everything else except the thing that moves the story forward. Like, somehow I'm on... I just finished step 5 and somehow skipped 6 to go to 7, 8, and 9. And I can't figure out what the hell 6 is, you know? Alright, thought it was here. These dark rooms aren't helping either. But I feel like there was something there and we grabbed it. Queen Ant is dead. Anthill's perished. Again, we grabbed something there already. Dang. I mean, that's a good find. That's always a good find, but... And the problem is, I don't even know what that step 6 is. 6 being an arbitrary number, it doesn't matter. It just, you know, we skipped a step somewhere, and I don't know... I don't know what it is. And I hate those fucking bugs. There's nothing I can do about it. They're gonna kill me eventually if I have to keep running back and forth between these rooms. Him dead. We got the ring from him. There's nothing here. This is where we put the cube in. Gotta walk back through the bugs. This was a fruitless venture. Alright. Only thing I haven't done is, like, go way the fuck back. I don't know why I would, but only thing I haven't done, so... We have the explosive set there that needs a heat trigger thing, but for that we need the lighter. We don't have the lighter. Lighter doesn't exist for us. So let's take this elevator back up. We're going like way back now. I don't know why. I don't know what we're looking for, but we got nothing else. Yeah, that's in there. We got the, that's where we got the crane key. Kind of control panel. Blood. That's where we use the valve. The valve got removed, so whatever we need to do does not involve the valve. We can take this to go down a floor. Then there's nothing here. Nothing that we can collect, at least. This is where we got the Magnum. This door is tightly shut, so we can't get out. Useful there. We can't go past it. This is where we put out the fire. Grab the Magnum. That's where we grab the assault rifle. Got all these missiles here. This is where there's like a heat-sensitive explosive. Let's try something stupid. Can't just shoot it. I think we need to get a lighter. So then there's nothing here. Okay, we head out this door. We're now going back into the room where we fought the giant spider. Hopefully there's not a bunch of little tiny itty-bitty spiders everywhere. I feel like there will be. Giant spider. This guy's still here. This is where we got I can't remember what, but it had his gem. We got that there. Every time you light your lighter gets lighter until it becomes too light to light. That's right. True facts. Also, when you're at a restaurant and you're waiting for your food to get there, you in fact become the waiter. Alright, there's one room I haven't checked out. I don't think there's anything in there, but it's literally the only room I haven't checked out, so...
Howdy.
Dark, welcome in. We are lost. I have no idea what it is we're supposed to do. Yeah, we are a bit wounded. And we got bugs to blame. Keep having to go through this room that's full of bugs. And we can't kill the bugs, so we just gotta kind of take it. But I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to be doing. The analogy I was using before is it feels like we finished step 5, skipped step 6, somehow did step 7, 8, and 9, because we've done a whole lot of shit. But none of them are helping us move forward. So I'm trying to figure out what even. Yeah, this was nothing. Bug PTSD, yeah. And then there's this, and there's nothing here. Yeah. So we just used up all that assault rifle ammo for nothing. These controls don't do anything. Now watch, we're gonna find what it is, and it's gonna be the dumbest fucking thing. How are you doing, though, Dark? How's your weekend been, my friend? You slept through most of it? I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. But, you know, that's what me and Snorlax got in common. Okay, so emergency evacuation elevator. We are now literally all the way back to the beginning of where we started this area. There's the fighter jet that we came in with. Gotta look for Claire. This one was special. The zombies respawn. That is an ongoing thing in a couple of the different Resident Evils. They come back as what's called redheads. Or like red caps or something like that. I don't think that's actually in this game, though. But there are other specialty, like, there's hunters about. Red rum. Red rum. Okay, what's this room? I am looking every fucking where in this game. Okay, this is the bunk room. It's like super creepy quiet. Stars. Oh, I'll make you see stars. Oh no, it's like, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Useless books, useless books. Nothing in the locker. Nothing on the bed. That toolbox isn't anything. But how are we going to get enough Jill's sandwiches? Well, that's easy. We'll take a stop over to the Willamette Mall, where there is, in fact, a sandwich shop called Jill's Sandwiches. And we'll get what we can from there. Easy peasy. While we're at it, we'll pick up some lemon squeezy. I'll have a zombie burger, please. Useless books. This is where the dad was being held. I am straight out of fucking ideas. Okay. Well, let's see. Faye did mention that she did send me a guide before. Let's see if we can find that again. Pull that up and hopefully find something there, because I am legitimately out of ideas. Okay, here's the guide that she gave before. Walkthrough, Chris. Copy. Used to have a copy of this, but it was so messed up you never finished it. I mean, this isn't easy. I am legitimately struggling to try to figure out what the hell to do here. Okay, I got the guide open. Let's see. Cave, tank, Harrier jet, Steve's dad, control, sewer, turntable, sewer, hall, stairs, hall, balcony, cargo room, oil, port, airport, bridge, airport. Don't know what the Steve room is. Maybe I went too far here. Secret tunnel. Sewer, Harrier jet hallway. Okay, Chris in Antarctica. Grab the paperweight. The video's over. Stuff coming out. Paperweight and the ink ribbon. Ice. There's the busted water valve. Zombie trapped in the cage. Breaks free. Octagon valve handle. Broken catwalk. Jump down. See a cutscene. doors. I also, if this guide is any indication, I did this completely backwards. Tiger statue room. Okay, this might be something. Feel like you warped to the original Resident Evil? Yes. Go down the red hall, past the door, reach the tiger statue. Inspect it. Pull the blue jewel out. Tiger will rotate. Square valve. Combine it with the octagon handle. We did that. Put the jewel back in. It'll rotate. You take the red jewel, you get the magnum round. Put the red jewel back in the tiger's eye. Afterward, head back down the red hall into the door you passed earlier. Anthill room. Lots of ants. Grab the wing object. The hall you emerge from, head right. Wing object. Herb storage room. Okay, this shows the puzzle with the paperweight. Alfred's ring. Located. The elevator back up to this tiger room. Gold hall, gold hall. Turn to the carousel room. Back up to the scanner hall. Avoid them, hit the double doors. Use the empty extinguisher to refill it. Ride the lift down, go to the weapons room, get the magnum. Use the fire extinguisher, grab the magnum. You didn't blow the detonator in the back room with Claire. Do so now for 3 boxes of handgun bullets. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Apparently that's something I was supposed to do before. Back of the room. Climb down the ladder, get the crane key. The production room. Using the door to the right. Use the crane key. Okay, so production room is the room where we fought the giant spider. Giant spider, actually very easy. Can attest to that. Get the Alexander's Pierce. Yeah, that's how we got the gem. Examine it to get the jewel. The wing objects. Still need one more. Go to the second floor, get the combat knife. Get down to the first floor. Oh, jeez. Okay. I knew this would be something dumb. I knew it. I fucking knew it'd be something dumb. Jeez, okay. So, we need to... This is gonna be... We need to have a combat knife. I don't know if it has to be the combat knife that we had before, or just a combat knife. We use the combat knife, literally use, not just like use it as a weapon. Use the combat knife as an item to free Claire from the wall. I knew it was going to be something stupid that I overlooked. You don't just cut it. You have to actually have the combat knife and use it as an item. to cut her free from the wall. That's the step we missed. Okay, so... pretty sure this means we're going to have to go through the ant room again. That's why they gave you a knife. Yeah. Because remember what I said before in different games, when you need something to complete a puzzle, they give you the item to make sure you have it. I think it was talking about Ni no Kuni and how they make you pay MP to solve the puzzles instead of just making the MP be free. When you need a particular thing to solve a puzzle, they give it to you for free. That's just how you do that shit. This is a little on me, right? Because we saw Claire and we didn't do anything about her. Yeah. Yep. Derp. All the derp. Sharon, one brain cell derp. Actually, I don't think this is the door we were supposed to go to. No. I almost want... No, I already saved over it. Mind. I was gonna say, I almost want to just reload the save. Just to save on all the time, the health we lost going through the bug room, the ammo that got wasted.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, emotional damage indeed. But, you know how I do. If I'm gonna suffer emotional damage, so will you. And thus, I'm gonna play some ads.
Rated M for mature.
I lied to myself that it was over. It wasn't over. And it would get worse before the end. You can't run from your past.
Okay. Good news, we don't have to go through the bug room again. There is no need to use it now.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, well, I know where that is. Yeah, and it's like if you avoided the poison in the fight, then you don't have to do this part. If you avoid getting poisoned on the helipad fight, she's not poisoned here with this special super duper poison, and you just move on. Well, especially because you don't really think much of it at the time, right? There's really no indication that it's a super duper poison, that it's any different than any other creatures that poison you. It's kind of like a purple cloud. Also, it's super hard to not get poison there. Because not only does he spray the cloud in a very large area, but the wind actually blows it around, so it could miss you, and then the wind blows it right into you. We're going. Yeah, I should have known it'd be something really fucking simple like use the knife to free her. here. We're gonna grab the assault rifle clip. Immediately put it on. So did that, like, use our knife? No. Or expend our knife, I should say. Not sure your other friend even knew about that? Yeah. It's not obvious, right? It seems like one of those things that people only discover by accident. Like, there was someone at some point who was able to get through that fight without getting poisoned, and then that's how they discovered that it's a thing. Go down, you son of a bitch! Can't believe I had to actually use a shotgun blast on him. Okay, so it's still tightly sealed. That red room is where I'm supposed to get to. How do? Maybe I get to it from the other side? So there is two ways into that room. I just assumed this was going to be one of them, but... Yeah, okay, so it's the elevator here, the, like, little lift, I guess I should say. Here. When I tried it before, though, it just said that I couldn't go in there. And I don't know if anything's changed. I did rescue Claire, maybe that... Oh, well, I think that answers my question. Because if there's Zombazies here, then that's probably exactly it. It's now open and I can go through. Screw you guys. Okay. It's tightly shut. Why? Oh, this is here now. What's this? Here's the serum. Okay. So that's actually not so bad. I thought it was going to be in the other room there, but I got my map a little mixed up. We got the serum. Now we head back. Actually, it might be the other way. Let me check my handy dandy map. Let's hope she's still alive. That is a thing in the previous games, right? Didn't the first game have someone who gets, like, bitten by a snake? Gets bitten by a snake and you have to get him the serum quick enough or else he dies. Dang. A long time since I played the first Resident Evil. Crap.
Claire, I'll take care of you now.
I didn't save her anything.
Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Appropriate answer.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Yup. I was right.
Chris!
No! Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Yeah, I think now we're at the part with Steve. Which I knew there was another part where we play as Claire. Because I remember the part where you deal with Steve. I got nothing? Oh, no, I got stuff.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Right? But if I remember the part with Steve, and I'm pretty sure I do, it's actually pretty horrible. It's either literally impossibly hard, or you prepared for it and then you're okay. Because if I remember it right, there's nothing you can do but tank all the hits that come at you and just go into the fight with enough healing to survive and escape. Yeah, those are all blue. use the lockpick. More Magnum rounds. I did, LaFay. And you know what it was? It was that you needed to take the knife that they had given you, because they give you an extra knife when you're in, like, the mansion area. You need to take that knife, or a knife. They make sure you have a knife. You take a knife, you go to where Claire is all gooped up on the wall, and then you have to actually use the knife as an item to cut her free. That's what you had to do, and I didn't ever try that, and that's what was holding me back. Oh, I'd love to know the weirdest cereal. Is it like that British Weetabix or whatever that's just like one giant chunk of cereal? Cheetos in milk. Does that make it a cereal? Even if it is, it's certainly not a very good cereal. Just because you put something into milk or cover it in milk does not mean that it becomes cereal. That being said, is cereal just cold soup? Didn't get to that size by being a wimp? Yeah, the Cheetos mac and cheese isn't very good either. I've also tried that. Like the flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese. It was disgusting, yeah. It was not very good at all. Thankfully, I only bought one box just to try it. Never again. Okay, do we have a save jigger here? Got shotgun shells on the couch, though. El Zilcho Savo, yo. But yes, LaFay, you kept saying that all you do is play as Chris. I knew that couldn't be true. I knew there was a part where you still played as Claire, even if for a little bit. Because we have to go deal with Steve. I don't think I have my gun out. Yeah, we do. Oh, geez, that actually caught me off guard. Yeah, close enough. Can we just hit it with the kniffy? Kind of, but it's not worth taking all the hits. Oh, maybe let's use the bow gun. Why not? There we go. I can see. Oh, maybe there isn't anything on there. It's just a weird, flashy bit. What about in the hole? Always check the hole. course there's another one. How silly of me to think otherwise. This one I might be able to knife. Jeez, touchy, ain't it? Locked from the other side? Bullshit. I knew there'd be something I could push. Grenade rounds, very nice. Also nice that we did get to actually play as Claire in the theme stream that's supposed to be about her. I don't like when I go to walk over the zombies and they're a solid object. That means they're gonna come to life later. Which they should let me be able to stab them now. You know, if I have the foresight to double tap the zombies, they should just let me. Oh my. Feeling blue. Collect all blue files in the story. That's a silver trophy. That's all for me. Ashford family's most important secret is kept in this lab. As a safety precaution, have installed a self-destruct device in the control room. Place the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords! Alexander Ashford. Well, I'm glad that didn't kill us. It almost did, though. I didn't think it was going to come down twice. Contains a card inside. Could obtain it if I could crack it. Okay, good. She automatically backs out of it. They've actually done similar puzzles to that in a few different Resident Evils, where they have the object inside something very hard, and you have to find a means to crush the object. Yeah, the outer layered object, I should say. Bowgun arrows. More bowgun arrows. And a dead guy. Emergency elevator. Oh, I don't like big platforms. Oh, so we're probably on top of the anthill that was below. How to release the security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. It will release once charging is complete. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is where you have the final fight. We're not going to be having it right now, but I'm pretty sure this is where we have it. Oh, yeah. And then this is where we combine the wings with the dragonfly thing. Okay. Yeah, we did miss a door down here. Right here. This is it. This is where we see Steve. We have enough to survive. Door locked. And there we have Steve.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father.
Uh-oh.
She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me!
I'm sorry, Steve.
No, wait!
Not Steve! No! Yeah. Wait till I get a load of this. Yeah. So that's pretty much as I remember it. You have to basically just like tank through it. You can take one hit, and then you have to heal, and take a hit, and then heal, and hit, and heal. Yeah, it sucks, and you can't stop them. If you wait too long, the door closes and you're just dead. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty part, actually. Because if you don't have enough to survive the attacks, you're just dead. You can't avoid getting hit. I don't think you can. I don't think you can avoid getting hit. He swings it wide. I'm pretty sure it hits the whole area. There's also no way to save. Well, actually, let's look up, what is that handy-dandy guide that, LaFay sent? What does that tell us? Claire was poisoned. You check Claire's items. She'll have everything she had with her, except for the sniper rifle. Under any circumstance, before you leave the room, make sure you have 2 full-powered healing items. This means Claire should take 2 first aid sprays, 2 mixed herbs, or 1 of each. So you need 2 full healing items. That's what we got. Yeah, this is what the guide is it's gonna tell us here. The next portion will almost require Claire to use both unless she is very lucky. Be sure to pack a minor weapon, perhaps the Glock. Otherwise, do not bring any heavy weaponry with Claire because she's simply not going to need it. Leave the room, Tentacle Hall, prison cells, you get the thing. Go to the chamber. Steve, difficulty, impossible. No matter what weapon you've brought with you, Steve is simply too strong to defeat. Steve's a gigantic, fast, and wields a giant axe. Have Claire run back the way she came. Steve will inevitably hit her with his axe once, probably twice. After each hit, go into the item box, use a full-powered healing item, then keep running until you head back through the gate. Some players apparently don't have 2 healing items to bring. Most likely, you're out of luck and will have to restart from an earlier save and be more wise about inventory management. It's possible you may be able to escape without using healing items, but you'll need to bring along a heavy weapon that can push Steve back fast enough for you to 180 turn and run like mad. Grenade launcher might work, so could the explosive bowgun arrows, but it's best not to count on this working. Literally hits them with skill issue, right? We do have the 2 healing items, though. We'll be okay. But yeah, I remember that part and just how absolute bullshit it is. You have to go in there ready to tank or you're just screwed. Bring the bowgun. So we're using it to get rid of the tentacles. Combine it in. Combine that there. Also, they took away my sniper rifle, which is complete bullshit. Okay, so then here. We need to kill that tentacle? I don't think so. So we don't need to go back. Not yet, at least. We'll need to kill this one. This. Take grenade rounds. There is the one Zombazi here. Fine. We got the book. We will not turn the handle yet. Grab this stuff now. So we don't have to try to go in with the trap live. Ah, fuck. I hate this trap. Just pushing it all the way. Just because I can. Rounds. All right, we need some bow rounds. gun. Whoa, take the money and gun. Okay. Hopefully we don't get wrecked by this trap again. Take the crystal. Just in case we need to do it first for it to work, we're going to examine the crystal. Use. I think that's the mistake I made before. Because I didn't try to use it, I just tried pressing X in the area. Alright. We go over here. We're gonna say hello to Steve for one last time. We got our full health. We got our 2 healing items. Now all we can do is pray. Oh, actually, a thought just occurred. This is literally all we have to do. Let's throw everything we got back into the storage. Pray to Gary, that's right. Itty bitty 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 Mortis. This item is important and should be kept. Noted. It also pushed the bookcase back. I pushed the bookcase all the way to the opposite end just for funsies, and now I came back and it's back over the mantle. Frickin' puzzle fairies. You thought it was a mixtape? I mean, pressing X to examine it is about the same level of gameplay inside of mixtape, so... Oh yeah, because I need it for reading this. Goodbye, Steve.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me!
Oh, Steve. You're gonna need more than just moisturizer for that, buddy.
No, wait!
The sounds for William and RE2? I didn't know that. Yeah, there's I got hit right off the bat. So there's one. There's two. I can survive only one more hit. Looks like I made it. Oh yeah, and his eye looks right at you. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I didn't know they were the same sound. That's fun. Actually, considering he has the sounds of William Birkin, surprising he doesn't have more eyes on his body.
Claire!
Oh, Steve.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there.
I think he'd have to be.
Okay? My brother's come to save us. We're
She
getting out
also,
of here.
before it cut to that cut there, looked like she was looking right at his crotch for a long time.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve? Steve?
Steve?
High and low of being a 16-year-old in a Japanese game, right? Pour one out for Steve. He will no longer get a load of anything.
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus.
7 howdies. 7 howdies is all I
And now
can
the
spare.
only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Oh, speaking of getting naked. Oh, still turn it into a cool backflip.
You're coming with me.
Hey! Oh!
Chris! Wesker.
This scene will awaken so many men, you think?
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Well, he did promptly dodge that fire. Okay. Ow! Nope, nope, nope. Fire bad. Fire's still bad. Jeez. Oh, did we get her? We got her. Okay. Woo! Her blood is on fire. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh, we came in with no healing items, so I'm glad that worked out.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah, I did say that. I'm pretty sure y'all heard me. God damn it. I swear I'm always going to get those buttons mixed up. Oh no, how is she not dead? I filled her with 8 kajillion ammo. All the bullets. So that's what you heard about a bosom. I mean, not wrong. Oh, nope. I just unequipped my gun. Silly me. Kniffy, save me! Yeah, that's the assault rifle that we were just, pumping her full of ammo with. We used up, 36% of our entire ammo for that? Let's see, where are we? What is this door? It's mostly audio? Hey, that's okay, Vagrant. Okay. Glad we found this, because we're in overtime here, actually. Okay. There we go. So that's where we're gonna wrap it up here. Take us over to the raid screen and don't run. Because we always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. Get us over onto the raid screen. Give me just a moment. Make my way on over there. I really am enjoying being able to play from the comfort of my living room with the setup I got going. Makes it so much more comfortable to stream. Okay. So, talking about what's coming up here, we have updated the schedule. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing more Starbites. Hopefully, we will be playing all the way through Starbites. This was the Saturday theme stream. When we are done the Saturday theme stream, we're going to kind of shift the theme stream around a little bit. Usually, I have the community come onto the Discord and have them vote for the next theme stream. There's lots to pick from. They're all listed on the Discord. If any of you aren't on the Discord, there's a link for it right there. But we got a couple of games coming up that actually fit the theme stream quite well. So we will not do the standard voting for a little bit while we do the next couple of theme streams, just because they happen to fit into some of the themes we have. When we finish Code Veronica, we're gonna move to doing Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, as that was a bounty. That's a bounty redeem that was done by Marzipan under our Cowboys theme, which is the Chronicles of Western Badasses Over Yonder Sunset. Cowboys as an acronym. And then we're going to come back to I Love the Kind of Woman Who Can Kick My Ass, as we do another bounty. That time it'll be for Drakon, the Ancient Gates or something like that it's called, which was a bounty that LaFay put out. You guys got lots of bounties going on. Starbites that we're playing right now is actually a bounty as well. But when we finish Starbites, we have 2 games that we can come back to. And I'm actually going to make that be a vote from you guys on what game you want us to go back to first. We're going to do both, but it's just a question of which do you want to see first. So when we're done Starbites, do you want us to go back to doing Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance? Or do you want us to go back to finish Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch? I'll let you guys be the vote for that. I'll make a poll for it on the Discord. That's where you guys can always vote for stuff. In the meantime, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring.
All right, we're going to raid into, I think they're new. I don't think we've raided into them before. A fellow by the name of DJ Yams. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. He's doing some sort of birthday subathon. I think he's got some sort of N64 versus PS1 comparison going on. We got a couple of messages we can send him. We got one there for those who are subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Looks like my man is chowing down on some craft dinner that he made that his wife thinks is too salty. And he's like, nah, I love it this way. So he's eating some KD. But we're going to raid into him. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you next time.